Again, this is a second call. If we could get all athletes get into your team attire and then head down to the locker room end of the pool. And we will do our parade of athletes. Coaches, if you can help us get them organized, head on down there with them. At this time, we'd like to direct you to the Prairie Meadows warm-up pool, end of the pool there, the warm-up pool section. And first coming out on our parade is Team Colorado. So please welcome Team Colorado, coming down from the Rockies to swim a little bit here in Iowa. Next coming in is Team Iowa. Here they come, Team Iowa on the way in the pool deck. Next coming onto your pool deck is Midwestern, Team Midwestern, on their way in. On their way in next is your team from Missouri Valley. Missouri Valley LSC, come on in. On their way into the pool deck next, we have Team North Dakota. North Dakota LSC now entering the pool deck. Your final team of the competition this weekend, Team South Dakota. South Dakota LSC will round out your teams for the parade. Let's give it up for all these athletes swimming this weekend. At this time, I'd like to get everybody to rise if you're able. Face the far end of the pool by the warm down pool for the playing of our national anthem. All right, thanks for filling in there. At this time, we're going to have athletes go back to their areas. We'll give them a few minutes for the athletes to return to their team areas. We should have event one, the girls, 200-yard freestyle for 10 and under, 200-yard freestyle, 10 and under girls. You want to start making your way to the block. We will start the meet at 9:20. And event one will have 3 heats. Unless there's an objection from the coaches, we'd like to start the meet at 9:15. If there's any coaches that have an issue with that, please come talk to me as soon as possible. Otherwise, we are looking to start the meet at 9:15. Heat one of event one should be gathering behind the blocks for heat one. You have just under 10 minutes, heat one of the 10 and under girls 200-yard freestyle should be gathering behind the blocks. Okay, looking to start heat one here in 7 minutes, just under 7 minutes. Okay, lining up in our first heat, we should have Timmerman in lane 2, Liv in lane 3, right back in lane 4, Hofzizer in lane 5, Hien in 6, Lind in 7, and Kistler in lane 8. In the water is heat 1 of event 1. The girls 10 and under, 200-yard freestyle. Meet record in this event is a 2:06.56, set back in 2015 by Mia Tandigan. In lane 1, that's Timmerman. Lane 2, Liv. Right back in lane 3, Hofzizer in lane 5, Hien in 6, Lind in 7, and Kitzler in lane 8. Halfway point, that's Rory Breitbark from Iowa turning first, followed closely by Edie Hofzeiser from South Dakota in lane 5. Georgia Hinn over there in lane 6 for Midwestern, making a little run here. Still with a slight lead though, that's Breitbark, 50 to go. Storming in here with a great last 50, that's Georgia Hinn from Midwestern. She's going to touch first, 2:37.99. Excuse me. Oh, we'll get that time here in a second. My mistake, that was Cora Lind. Cora Lind from South Dakota taking that heat. And here we go with heat 2. Second and third heats of this event. Waskika in lane 1, DeBoer in 2, McNichols in 3, Osterloh in 4, Splitgerber in 5, Woolard in 6, Smith in 7, Fisher in lane 8, Hinkelman lane 9, and Deepak in lane 10. Your leader at the halfway point, it's Bengi Osterloh from Midwestern in lane 4. Coaches, if I'm mispronouncing any of these names, please come over and let me know. I'll try to be as accurate as I can. As we turn here with a 50 to go in heat 2. Still leading over in lane 4 from Midwestern. That's Osterloh. Benji Osterloh, she's going to finish unofficially 2:23.47 to cap off heat 2. Fastest seeded heat of event 1 underway. Again, the meet record 2:06.56. That was set back in 2015. In lane 1 is Allen. Lane 2, Davis. Lane 3 is Lamb. Hansel is in lane 4. Anderson in lane 5. Lane 6, Fairbank. Lane 7, Thompson. Brennan is in lane 8. Peterson in 9. And Richards is in lane 10. At the halfway point, a good battle between Anderson and Hansel there in lanes 4 and 5. Trailing slightly there in lane 6, that's Fairbank. You got Colorado, Midwestern, and Colorado here, your top 3 spots. At the end, unofficially, that's Haley Anderson. Right on her tail, Grace Hansel there in lane 4. Fairbank's going to round out your top 3 out of lane 6. Moving on to event 2, the boys 10 and under 200-yard freestyle. First of 3 heats. Meet record in this event, 2:01.39, set in 2019 by Parker Macau. Lane 4 is Enriquez. Lane 5, Rowe. Albright is in lane 6, and Selby is in lane 7. If you're looking at national rankings right now, the 10th fastest national time is a 2:08.36 as of this week. Triple A time is a 2:18.99. Your quad A time a 2:12.69. Albright in lane 6 from Team Iowa at the halfway point with the lead. .50 to go, that's Albright. Good battle for second between Rowe and Selby. That's Cam Albright with a win there in Heat 1, unofficially 232-24. Here comes Heat 2 of Event 2. Schwann is in lane 1. Kelly swimming in lane 2. Bem in lane 3. Landon in 4. Level in 5. Bass in 6. Swenson in 7. Maros in 8. Frost in 9. And Hudson in lane 10. Crosby Bass is your leader of the halfway point there for Team South Dakota in lane 6. Caleb Swenson in pursuit here in lane 7 for Team Iowa. $50 left. That's Crosby Bass, South Dakota, holding on to that lead. Staying in control, that's Crosby Bass, South Dakota, 2:33.12 for Heat 2. Third and final heat of Event 2 in the pool. Ben Nywall is in 1, Bruce in 2, Butterfield in 3, Meinborn in 4, Rothman in 5, Mental in 6, Gerkes in 7, Rodriguez in 8, Von Stringel in 9, and Ashton in lane 8. Fastest seed in this heat, 2:10.77 there in lane 5. That's Boyd Rothman from Colorado. Nationally top 10, 10th time in the country right now is a 2:08.36. And again, that meet record, 2:01.39 from 2019. And it's Rothman taking out 101-1. Putting a big wedge on the rest of the field. Good battle for second right now between Beinborn and Mental. $31.7 on that split for Rothman. Again, keep a close eye on that time. 2:08.36 will get him into the national rankings here. A year in the swim season, you start to see those times pop up at some of these all-star meets. Out there, that's Boyd Rothman. 2:05.30. That's going to be a nationally ranked time here. Nice swim. Battle for second. Looks like Team Iowa's going to grab second, third, Mental and Beinborn. Nice job, gentlemen. So that swim by Rothman in the last heat is unofficially the fourth fastest time in the nation this year. Moving on to heat 3. Girls 11-12 200-yard freestyle. First heat, we got 3 swimmers. Adrienne Ronaldson for North Dakota in lane 4. Her teammate Gabby Nilsson in lane 5. And also for Team North Dakota, Kaya Hendrickson in lane 6. Meet record in this event, 1:57.09, set back in 2009 by Tiffany Liu. Your leader with a 50 to go, that's Gabby Nilsson. This is an all North Dakota heat. If you're from Team North Dakota, let's get on your feet and cheer here. Winning your heat, we'll get the time there. That's Gabby Nilsson from North Dakota. We'll check the backup time there. Nice swim, ladies. Here comes heat 2. Shoes in lane 1, Hunter in 2, Wellness in 3, Christensen in 4, Town in 5, Fay in 6, lane 7 is Vec, DePerna is in lane 8, and in lane 9 is Ayers. Second of 4 heats in the pool for event 3. Again, coaches, if I'm mispronouncing any names, feel free to come down and help me out. AAA time in this event is a 2:07.69. Your quad A time is a 2:01.89. Looks like Ginger Fay is your leader, followed closely by Iris Town in lane 5. That's Ginger Fay for Team Iowa. Unofficially 2:09.64 to cap off heat 2. Heat 3 of 4 in the pool. That's Kinsel in 1, Warner in 2, Lind in 3. Lane 4 is Miller. Lane 5, Spence. 6 is Bowerman. Atkins in 7. Holling in 8. Johnson in 9. And Landon in lane 10. We got a really tightly bunched field here. A lot of girls turning under 102. It's a 4-way battle. Take this heat. Looks like lane 2 there. Warner with a slight lead heading into the last 50. Coming home in a 31.4, that's Katie Spence, Midwestern, 2:06.70. Cap heat 3. Heat 4. Fourth heat in the pool, that's Smith in 1. Lane 2 is open. Lane 3 is Turner. Lane 4, Fenton. McIntosh is in lane 5. Ronald is in lane 6. Viney is in lane 7. Filipovic is in lane 8. Martino in 9, and Fry in lane 10. .50 to go. That's McIntosh there in lane 4 or 5 for Midwestern. That's Autumn McIntosh. Good time drop. 1:58.92. Ronald's going to grab second. That's Bunny in lane 7. Heat 1. Excuse me, that was Fenton touching third in last heat. Moving on to event 4. The boys 11-12 200-yard freestyle. Morehouse in 1, Boehm in 2, Jacobson in 3, Deerdorf in 4, DeBoer in 5, Larson in 6, Nichols in 7, Hoffman in 8, and Pitts is in lane 9. 3 heats of this event. You're looking for a meet record time of 1:51.42, set back in 2023 by Tevin Kraus. AAA time 2:02.59, and the updated quad A time is a 1:56.99. Got a 4-way battle right now for that top spot after the halfway point. Strong last 50 for Team Iowa. That's Renard Deerdorf. 2:08.55 for Heat 1. Heat 2. Here comes Heat 2 of event 4. That's Palmer in lane 1, Spanos in lane 2. Strayer in lane 3. Morris in 4. Town in 6. Tench in Town in 5. Tench in 6. Sapturtra in lane 7. Ryder in 8. Swertney in lane 9. And Burgess in lane 10. That's Emerson Tench leading out with a 50 to go. Emerson Tench taking that heat, 2:01.22 for Team Colorado. Heat 3. Third and final heat for the boys, 11-12, 200-yard freestyle. Moya in 1, Jeffries in 2, Schwartz is in lane 3, Rothman in 4, Selby in 5, Hammond is in lane 6, lane 7 is Rachowski, lane 8 Hartman, Shestura in lane 9, and Beck is in lane 10. You're looking for a national ranking time. 10th place nationally right now is a 1:52.01. Again, the meet record, 1:51.42. That's Hammond from Midwestern out, 54.06 at the halfway point. Closing up here. Good battle between Colorado and Midwestern. That's Liam Selby taking over the lead. Touch, and it's going to be Rothman taking that race. Strong last 50, 28.6 coming home. Second's going to be Selby. Rounding out your top 3 unofficially will be Hammond in lane 6. Heat 1. Event 5 in the water, the girls 13-14 200-yard freestyle. Your meet record 151.28. That was set by Amelia Mason back in 2022. The Dakotas are in here. We got South Dakota represented in lane 4. That's Larson. In lane 2, Natalie Graham from North Dakota. And in lane 5, Natalie Graham from North Dakota. Lane 6, Paige Eichmann from North Dakota. Good battle there, halfway point. That's Molly Larson turning first for South Dakota in lane 4. That's Molly Larson, 2:15.87. Take heat 1. Heat 2. Heat 2 into the pool. Lane 1 is Shao. Lane 2, Nasdrin. Lane 3, Renetz. Lane 4 is Fan. Lane 5, Foster. Weiskopf is in lane 6. Inbach in 7. Bachholt in 8. Gilhuni in 9. And Selding is in lane 10. Again, this is the second of 5 heats for event 5. Halfway point, that's Jessica Fan from Midwestern. She's out under a minute, 59.6. This race is tightening up. It's like Midwestern there, all battling for those top spots. Kayla Weiskopf there, 2:04.05 to grab heat 2. Heat 3. The third of 5 heats for event 5 in the pool. Karst is in lane 1, Leach in 2, Boomer in 3. Lane 4 is Miller, McFadden in lane 5. Clapperback is in lane 6, Heinrich in 7, Durker in lane 8, Thier in lane 9, and Udick in lane 10. Got an outside smoker here. That's Laura Karst, South Dakota, leading at the halfway point, 58-4 over here in lane 1. Taking over the lead in lane 5, that's Lily McFadden. With a strong second half for Team Iowa, that's Lily McFadden. She's going to top heat 3. Heat 4. Here comes heat 4 of the girls 13-14 200-yard freestyle. Landon is in lane 1, Hammett in 2. Lane 3 is Ward. Corwin is in lane 4. Lane 5 is Hunt. Sung in lane 6, Thomas in 7, Williams in 8, and Baskey rounds out your field in 10. Top 10 nationally ranked as of this week. 150.41 is the time you're looking for that. 150.41. We'll keep an eye on that in these next 2 heats. Meet record this event, 151.28, set back in 2022. We got a good 4-way battle here, the halfway point. All those girls are out under a minute, so let's cheer them home. Slight lead there. That's Sung in lane 6. Just a 100th back. That's Hammett over there in lane 2. That's Elsa Sung, 156.23 to grab heat 4. Heat 5. Final heat of the girls, 13-14 200-yard freestyle. That's Krantz in 1, Benbow in 2, Hobbs in 3, Anderson in 4. Lane 5 is Perry. Seaman is in lane 6. Lane 7, Thomas. Sears in lane 8. Hobbs in 9. and Birkby in lane 10. That's Grace Perry turning first, 55-11 for Team Colorado in lane 5. Down to the wire. Grace Perry's going to hold on 153.24 for the win. Unofficially second, that's going to be Seaman and Anderson rounding out your top 3. Moving on, we have event 6. Boys 13-14 200-yard freestyle. Heat 1. There'll be 4 heats of this event. Teisdal's in lane 3, Moeller in lane 4, Feist in 5, Matthews in 6, French in 7, and Yunkel in lane 8. Meet record this event, set in 2008, 142.41. That was set by Steve Schummel. Your AAA time, say 151.99. Your quad A time standard is a 146.89.
Yeah, it actually.
$50 to go. We got a good battle with French from Midwestern and Feist from South Dakota. That's Penn Feist, 155.33 for Heat 1. Heat 2. Heat 2 of event 6 in the water. That's Ross in 1, Baisley in 2, Carpenter in 3, Polyak in 4, Brown in 5, Bacherlander in 6, Ketterling in 7, Ortman in lane 8, Klein in 9, and Jacobson in lane 10. Second of 4 heats in the pool for the 13-14 boys. Eastern Kettling having a good swim over there in 7. He's followed closely by Gabe Jacobson from Midwestern over in lane 10. To the touch, that's Jacobson, lane 10. Heat 3. (13-14) boys, Heat 3, 200-yard freestyle. Burrs in lane 1. Volsky in lane 2. Jacobson in 3. Kidwell in 4. Broder in 5. Sanum in 6. Lane 7 is Kidwell. Lane 8, Collins. Lane 9, Ainsley. And Pankratz in lane 10. That's Murray Sanum, your leader at the halfway point. Representing Midwestern. Murray Sanum still leading out there in lane 6. Putting a good run in, though, that's Aaron Ainsley over in lane 9 for South Dakota. It's Murray Sanum to cap Heat 3. 1 heat to go. Heat 4. Fourth and final heat of the boys, 13-14, 200-yard freestyle. Christensen is in 1, Christie in 2, lane 3 is Jones, Boyd in lane 4, Kraus is in lane 5, Decker in lane 6, Knapp in 7, Hodges is in lane 8, lane 9 is Rowe, and rounding out your field is Chandler in lane 10. Keep an eye on heat lane 5 here in this heat. That's Tevin Kraus from Colorado. He is currently seated 6th in the country with that seed time of 1:41.65. That is also seeded under our meet record. 10th fastest time in the country currently is a 1:41.95. Again, those are before this weekend, 1:41.95. Looks like Tevin Kraus is out after here. Keep an eye on that scoreboard. Touch just off his seat time, 1:42.71 for Kraus. Battle for the medals. Looks like Decker's going to get in there for second, and Knapp is going to round out your top three. So we're going to take an awards break. We're going to need coaches from Missouri Valley, Colorado. And that's it. Coaching staff members from Colorado and Missouri Valley. We need one of your coaches to help out with awards. Awards will be over right underneath the record board there by the scoreboard end of the pool. We'll be doing awards for the 200-yard freestyle events. Grace Hansel, we need you over for awards. Grace Hansel from Colorado, we need you over for awards on the turned end of the pool for the 200-yard freestyle. We need Haley Anderson, Grace Hansel, and Kylie Fairbank over to the award stand for the 10 and under girls 200-yard freestyle awards. We also need a coach from Missouri Valley over in that area. If you finish top three in the 200-yard freestyle events, please make your way to the awards area. Okay, we're going to clear that area out for awards right by the scoreboard there. If you look at the short course record board, event 1, your 200-yard freestyle. Bronze medal goes to Kylie Fairbank from Colorado. She had a AAA time of 2:13, excuse me, quad A time of 2:13:38. Silver medal goes to Grace Hansel from Colorado. She also posted a quad A time of 2:12:90. And winning the event with a quad A time of 2:12:81, representing Missouri Valley, was Haley Anderson. All right, nice job, girls. Moving on to event 2, the boys, 10 and under, 200-yard freestyle. Your medalist. Bronze medal goes to Team Iowa, Luke Breinborn. He registered a 2:13.33 AAA time. Getting the silver medal, also with a AAA time, is his teammate, Easton Mental from Team Iowa. And your gold medalist from Team Colorado with a time of 2:05.30, good enough for a quad A, that's Boyd Rothman. Moving on to event 3, the girls, 11-12, 200-yard freestyle. Bronze medal will go to Aspen Fenton from Team Iowa. She registered time. Silver medal is going to go to Izzy Renard from South Dakota. Also posting a AAA time. And winning the event just off the record with a 1:58.92 for quad A from Missouri Valley, Autumn McIntosh. Nice job, girls. Next up, event 4, the boys, 11-12, 200-yard freestyle. Your bronze medal from Midwestern with a quad A time, Ivan Hammond. Your silver medal coming from Team Colorado, also posting a quad A time, Liam Selby. And his teammate winning the event with a 1:53.60, good enough for also a quad A time, that's Nolan Rothman. Nice job, gentlemen. Event 5, girls 13-14, 200-yard freestyle. Your medals. Bronze medal, AAA time goes to Elsa Anderson from Team Colorado. Silver medal goes to Missouri Valley with a quad A time, Clara Seaman. And winning the event with a quad A time of 1:53.24 from Team Colorado, Grace Perry. Event 6, the boys, 13-14 200-yard freestyle. Bronze medal from Team Iowa goes to Isaac Knapp. He registered a AAA time. Also with a AAA time for silver medal, Midwestern Zach Decker. And winning the event with a quad A time of 1:42.71, just off the meet record from Team Colorado, Tevin Kraus. Timers and officials, if you could make your way back towards your stations. We will be switching to some breaststroke events. My personal favorite. Lining up behind the blocks, we should have event 7. There'll be 3 heats of this for 10 and under girls, 100-yard breaststroke. Remember, there's a bunch of different ways to swim this event, so look for different styles as we move through these heats. Heat 1. This was my favorite event to do as a swimmer. Watching these athletes compete, it's Georgia Hyen in lane 4, Josie Bungham in lane 5, Raylan James in 6, and Reinhard Lamo in lane 7. And this is the first of 3 heats. Looking for a meet record time, 1:14.56, set back in 2015 by Mia Tanajan. AAA time 1:24.69, the quad A time standard 1:20.19. Taking it out that first 50, that's Lamo over there in lane 7 for Team Colorado. That's Renghar Lamo, 124.85 out of lane 7. Heat 2. Second of 3 heats in the water. That's Denel in 1, Bizat in 2, Boehm in 3, Humphrey in 4, Kavoylov in 5, Gessner in 6, Breitbach in 7, Kitzler in 8, Schindler in 9, and Tessa Kavoylov in lane 10. That's Maggie Kavoylov and Alice Gessner leading them out the halfway point. Lanes 5 and 6. Looks like Alice Geneser is going to take that heat out of lane 6. Heat 3. It's the final heat of event 7 in the pool. Girls 10 and under, 100-yard breaststroke. Lucas is in lane 1, Richards in 2, Thompson in 3, Osterloh in 4, Hansel in 5, Qualley in 6, Humphrey in 7, Spear in 8, Deepak in 9, and Detweiler in lane 10. National ranking right now, top 10, 10th time in the country right now is a 116.85. Again, that meet record, we're looking for a 114.56. That's Hansel, Grace Hansel out there, Team Colorado. She's going to go wire to wire, 118.04. Looks like Richards will pick up the silver. Bronze medal right now, unofficially that goes to Qualley in lane 6. Heat 1. First of 3 heats for event 8 in the water. That's Lynn in lane 1, Giannis in Lynn in lane 2, Giannis in lane 3, Hinkle in 4, Rowe in 5, Hartman in 6, Hendrickson in 7, and Kelly in lane 8. Meet record in this event, 113.22 set back 2012 by Alex Petty. AAA time standard is a 122.69. Your quad A time for this year is a 118.79. Early leader, that's Hinkle over in lane 4. Hinkle and Carson Rowe there. Lanes 4 and 5 coming home. It's going to be Carson Rowe unofficially 134.59. Heat 2 of 3. In the water for Heat 2 of the boys, 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1 is Smith. Lane 6, Bergman. Lane 3, Susel. Lane 4 is Swenson. Lane 5 is Frazier. Henrik is in lane 6. Lela Haukala in lane 7. Wilson in 8. Maros in 9. And Kasparik in lane 10. Good battle for Heat 2. Looks like Brooks is going to take it there. 129.01 for Colorado. Heat 3 of 3. Fastest seated heat of event 2 underway. Lane 2 is Bruce. Sposito is in lane 3. Lane 4, Milroy. Fastest qualifier there in lane 5 is Reed. Butterfield in 6. Belov in 7. Thorne in 8. Ruby in 9. And Briley in lane 10. Again, the national rank time 1:16.02. Currently the 10th fastest time in the country. Your meet record 1:13.22. Well, we got a bunch of guys turning there, packed in between 37 and 40. And as a coach, there's a couple different ways to swim this. A lot of these swimmers will rely on a longer out sweep, and then some of them rely more on their kick. Good second half here, though. Looks like Milroy. Excuse me, James Reed there for Midwestern. He's going to take it home in a 120.36. Moving on, we have event 9, girls 11-12, 100-yard breaststroke. Heat 1. First of 4 heats into the pool. That's Saylor in lane 3, Hendrickson in 4, Bradford in 5, Vitch in 6, and Hunter in lane 7. Meet record of this event, 107.02, set back in 2023 by Elena Wason. AAA standard is a 115.09, Quad A standard 111.49. Leading the halfway point for South Dakota, that's Hunter over in lane 7. Hunter over in 7. Heat 2. Second of 4 heats into the pool for event 9. Topolinski's in 1, Sledge in 2, Rasmussen in 3, Wright in lane 4. Lane 5 is Seaman. Lane 6, Crowley. Krings in lane 7. Lane 8, Textor. Anderson in lane 9. And Santos is in lane 10. Currently, the 10th fastest time in the country is a 1:08.08. We'll keep an eye on that as we move through these heats. Looks like Quinn Crowley there, Team Iowa leading at the halfway point. That's Crowley there, lane 6 for Team Iowa, 1:15.33. Heat 3 of 4. Heat 3 underway in event 9. That's Shu in 1, Kettles in 2, Metterbrink in 3, Spence in 4, Guerin in 5, Skergren in 6, Garcia in 7, Berger in 8, Johnson in 9. Lane 10 is Woolard. Slight lead, that's Caitlin Green from Midwestern in lane 5, the halfway point. As Andy Garcia over in lane 7 for Team Colorado. Heat 4 of 4. Final heat into the pool for event 9. Hackley in 1, Fay in 2, Hidalgo in 3, Pendleton in 4, Runard in 5, Zhang in 6, Town in 7, Erickson in 8, Trella in 9, and Byrne in lane 10. Keep an eye on lane 4. Her seat time 108.39. Meet record 107.02. Excuse me, lane 5, 108 seat time. That's Renard taking out 32.5.
I was so confused. You've been saying that over and over.
Again, that nationally ranked time is 108.08. See if Izzy is going to be on that. And just off of it, 108.13. Silver medal's going to be lane 4, Pendleton, and Zhang's going to get your bronze medal unofficially in lane 6. Heat 10, excuse me, event 10, heat 1 on the blocks. It's the first of 4 heats in event 10. The boys 11-12 100-yard breaststroke. Anders Burns is in lane 4. Hudson Lee in 5, and Harvey Fixon in lane 6. North Dakota, South Dakota, and North Dakota on your feet for this heat. Meet record in this event, 103.76. Oddly enough, set by one of my former swimmers, Leo Zhao. He marked that time in 2012. I'll have to tell Leo he still had the record today. AAA time, 111.39. Your quad A standard, 107.79. Harvey Fixon there in lane 6. Heat 2. Event 10, heat 2 of event 10 in the pool. This is the second of 4 heats. Lee is in lane 1, Deerdorf in 2, Mooring in 3, as Aldo in lane 4, Lou in 5, Knapp in 6, lane 7 is Qualley, Jacobson in lane 8, and Pitts in lane 9. That's Jaden Liu turning the halfway point, lane 5 for Midwestern. That's Jaden Liu, 115.05. Heat 3. This is the third of 4 heats for event 10 into the pool. French in lane 1. Meisenbach in lane 2. Delastricto Hunt in lane 3. Tomlinson in 4. Wallace in lane 5. Jeffries in lane 6. Lane 7 is Bond. Megan is in lane 8. Pettit in lane 9. And McLean is in lane 10. National ranking, you're looking for a 104.36. .25 to go. That's Wallace from Colorado. Now to the Highlands, that's William Wallace, 109.77 to take heat 3. Heat 4 of 4. Here comes your 4th and final heat of event 10. Benson in 1, Mental in 2, Ellis in 3, Nasrin in 4. Fastest qualifier is Sheldon Lamb, lane 5. Hammond in 6, Orman in 7, Thorne in 8, Google in 9, and Soon in 10. Right now, Sheldon Lamb is ranked 8th in the country coming into this meet. He's going to turn first, followed closely by Hammond in lane 6 for Midwestern. Keep an eye on that meet record, 103.76. Proud to say I coached that athlete back in 2012, Leo Zhao from Team Iowa. That might go down today. Looks like Sheldon with a strong second half. He's going to finish just off his seed time, 105.33, your silver medal. Looks like Hammond there in lane 6. Bronze will be Nasrin over in lane 4 for Midwestern. Event 11, heat 1 of 3. We have 3 heats of this event. Event 11, girls 13, 14, 200-yard breaststroke into the pool. Switching gears here a little bit, they're going to stretch these strokes out. You're going to look for longer underwater pullouts as well. Lily McFadden's going to be in lane 3. Claire Selding in lane 4. Kendall Lynn Schmidt in lane 5. Elena Vasky in 6. And Grace Renitz in lane 7. Your meet record this event, 2:18.47 set back in 2018 by Chase Davison. AAA standard is a 2:30.09. Your quad A standard is a 2:23.29. Leading at your halfway point, that's Kendall and Schmidt for South Dakota in lane 5. She's out in a 1:14.9. 50 to go. That's Schmidt with McFadden and Vasky in pursuit. Strong second 100 there, excuse me. That's Vasky. She's going to close out heat 1, 240.08. Heat 2 of 3. Second of 3 heats here for event 11 in the water. Gahuli's in lane 1, Boomer in 2, Thier in 3, Klappenbach in 4, Rosendahl in 5, Leach in 6, Herrick in 7, Zhang in 8, Nasrin in 9, and Remy's in lane 10. Top 10 time nationally coming into this week, 2:16.67. Keep an eye on that for the next heat. Again, the meet record, 2:18.47. That was set back in 2018.
Halfway. That's your leader over there in lane 8. That's the Zhang's.
Got a good battle between Thier and Zhang. Looks like Herrick's moving up there too in lane 7. That's Malintier over in lane 3, 2:35.03 with 1 heat to go in event 11. Heat 3 of 3. Third and final heat of event 11. Rubel in lane 1, Einbach in 2, Anderson in 3, Weiss in 4, Seaman in 5, Barber in 6, Deneen in 7, Krantz in 8, Karst in 9, and Gust in lane 10. Keep an eye on that meet record, 2:18:47. And the top 10 time right now coming into this weekend is a 2:16:67. Looks like Seaman, slight lead there under 107 going out. Right on our heels are Weber and Weissen. .50 to go. That's Clara Seaman in the lead. Lane 5 from Midwestern. Good battle brewing for the other medals as well. That's Clara Seaman, 2:18:42 unofficially. That's a new meet record. Second place is going to be Deneen over lane 7. Your bronze medal, looks like Kinley Berber in lane 6. Heat 1 of 13-14 boys, 200-yard breaststroke. So first of 3 heats for the 13-14 boys. Lane 4 will be Isaiah Volsky. Lane 5, Nick Poliak. And in lane 6, Enzo Palumbo. The meet record this event set way back in 2014 by Tokyo Olympian Michael Andrew. He posted a time of 2:04:07. Looking for a AAA time standard of 2:17:39, quad A time standard of 2:11:19. We're going to make our first call for awards. Event 7 and 8, 10 and under 100-yard breaststrokes. Event 7 and 8, if you were top 3 in the 100-yard breaststroke, please make your way over to the award stand now. .50 to go. That's Nick Poliak. His brother is also, older brother is also a pretty good breaststroker. He swims up to the University of Minnesota and swam at last summer's Olympic trials. So that kick might be a little genetic. Nick's going to take that opening heat, 2:27.62. Heat 2 of 3. Second heat of event 12 in the water. Weed is in lane 2, Vega in 3, Fields in 4, Lee in 5, French in lane 6, lane 7 is Aaron's, lane 8, Bottlinger, excuse me, and rounding out your field, lane 9 is Jacobson. Like the 200 free and 200 back and 200 fly, there's a couple different ways to swim this. A lot of times you'll see good 4IMers come over to this event, work on that back half. It's the guys from Midwestern there, lane 6 and 7 at the halfway point. That's French and Aaron's. Both under 107 going out. That's French opening up a lead there in lane 6. It's Matthew French, 2:21.47 to take the middle heat of event 12. Heat 3 of 3. Final heat in the pool, that's Signani in 1, Walkup in 2, Howe in 3, Iben in 4, Exia in 5, Adams in 6, Vonnie in 7, Malloy in 8, Schutluder in 9, and Quee in lane 10. Luke Sissa turning there in the halfway point, 103.69 in lane 5 for Colorado. Got a Colorado battle here with a 50 to go. Taking over that second 100, that's Marshall Adams there in lane 6. 2:12.67. His teammate over there in lane 2, Walkup's going to get the silver, and Axia is going to hold on for third there in lane 5. Now take a we're going to take awards breaks. We need coaches from Colorado, Midwestern, South Dakota, Iowa, and Missouri Valley. So we need a coach, Colorado, Midwestern, Iowa, one of each basically. You send an assistant or a head coach over to the awards table, or excuse me, the awards stand, right over there by the scoreboard. Got him. Have event 7, the girls 10 under 100 breaststroke coming over. We need Colorado, Midwestern, South Dakota, Iowa, Missouri Valley to send coaches. And we need the first and second place finishers in event 7 and event 8 heading over to the award stand. All right, your medals for event 7, the girls 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. Bronze medal from Colorado goes to Ruby Richards. Your silver medal, also from Team Colorado, goes to Lamo Yankar. And your gold medalist, completing the sweep for Colorado with a time of 1:18.04, that's a quad A time, goes to Grace Hansel. I shall have girls leading up to event 8. Boys 10 and under, 100-yard breaststroke. We have a tie for the bronze medal. That's going to go to Knox Ruby and Walker Butterfield. Knox is representing North Dakota, and Walker is for Team Colorado. Your silver medal is going to go to Team Colorado, Samuel Thorne. Excuse me, Samuel Thorne. And winning the event with a time of 1:20.36, which was a AAA time, from the Midwestern team, James Reed. Nice job, boys. Event 9, the girls 11-12 100-yard breaststroke. Your medalist, representing Missouri Valley for the bronze medal, Melinda Zhang. Earning the silver medal for Missouri Valley, Laundry Pendleton. And your gold medalist from Team South Dakota with a quad A time of 108.13, Izzy Runard. Moving on to the 11-12 boys 100-yard breaststroke. Your bronze medalist from Missouri Valley, Maxim Nasdrin. Earning the silver medal from Midwestern, Ivan Hammond. And winning the event with a quad A time of 105.33 from Team Iowa, Sheldon Lamb. Event 11, the girls 13-14 200-yard breaststroke. Your bronze medal goes to Missouri Valley's Kenley Barber. Excuse me, Kenley Baber. Your silver medal for Team Colorado, Marin Deneen. And your gold medal with a new meet record of 2:18.42 from Missouri Valley, Clara Seaman. All right, event 12 boys, 13-14 200-yard breaststroke. Bronze medal from Team Colorado, Luke Axia. Getting the silver medal is his teammate, Cooper Walkup. And winning the event with a AAA time of 2:12.67, also from Team Colorado to complete the sweep, is Marshall Adams.
This is event number 13, the girls 10 and under 50-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 4. Now in the water for heat 1, Kovalyev in lane 3. In lane 4, Jules Freeburn. Lane 5, Quinn Humphrey. And in lane 6, Cora Lind. In lane 7, Brianna Bem, Team Midwest. That's unofficially winner in lane 4. This is heat 2. Now in the water for heat 2, Evelyn Bredvig, lane 1. Olivia Madsen in lane 2, and Beeler Bezat in lane 3. In lane 4, Emily Pease, and in lane 5, Edie Hofsider. In lane 6, Estelle Leeper. In lane 7, Peyton Martin. In lane 8, Angela Liv. And in lane 9, Quid Walling. In lane 10, Ava Marsh. Unofficially winner in lane 7, Peyton Martin. Heat 3. In lane 1, Sloan Wallard. Lane 2, Danny Splitgerber. In lane 3, Delaney Cochran. In lane 4, Piper Davis. And Kiana Gallegos in lane 5. Bellamy Barton in lane 6 and Annie Detweiler in 7. In lane 8, Collins DeBoer. In lane 7, Bailey Jamison. And in lane 10 on their way back, Taylor Humphrey. Unofficially winner in lane 6, Barton Bellamy. This is heat 4, final heat for this event. Now in the water, lane 1, Myers. Lanes 2, Elsplerman. In lane 3, Kinley Heinrich. In lane 4, Bauman. In lane 5, Sungi. Lane 6 is Fairbank with Brennan in lane 7. In lane 8, Garrison and Adam in lane 9. In lane 10, Spear. Unofficial heat winner in lane 5, that's Ellie Sungi, 29-32. This is event number 14, the boys 10 and under 50-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 3. In lane 1, Luke Uffman. Lane 2, Beckett Collins. And Kyan Shelby in lane 3. In lane 4, Logan Smith with Hamza Yanis in lane 5. Enriquez in lane 6. And Griffin Wilson in 7. Bentley Frost in 8. Keegan Kasperick in lane 9. And Ryan Shen in lane 10. Unofficial heat winner in lane 4, that's Logan Smith, 37-43. Heat 2. Now in the water for Heat 2, Eli Weiberg in 1, Bryson Bam in 2, and Timothy Belov in 3. Brooks Frazier in 4, and Kyler Likahala in lane 5. Hughes Briley in 6, and Jack Rollenhagen in 7. Michael Lavelle in 8, and Spacito in 9. Torin Bergen rounds us out in lane 10. Unofficial Heat winner, Rollenhagen in lane 7, 31-75. Heat 3, final heat for this event. In lane 1, Harbuck. Albright is in 2 with Barkstedt in 3. Messenger in 4 with Lee in lane 5. Rothman is in 6. Adams in 7. Milroy in 8. Mintel in 9. And Rodriguez in lane 10. Unofficial Heat winner in lane 5 with a national top 10 time. That's Miles Lee, 28-17. Putting it as the second fastest time in the United States. Congratulations, Miles. This is event 15, the girls 11 and 12 50-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 4. Now in the water for Heat 1, Annika Santos in 1, Topolinsky in 2, Sophia Minetti in 3, with Ava Sircheth in 4, Eloise Seaman in lane 5, Ellen Erickson in 6, Gabby Miller is in lane 7 with Quinn Rowan in lane 8, Emma Christensen rounds us out in lane 9. Unofficial Heat winner in lane 4, Ava Sircheth. Heat 2. In lane 1, Olivia Bradford with Alex Haas in lane 2. Lane 3 is Metin Brink, Charlotte Saab in 4. Bella Byrne in lane 5 and Elodie Saylor in lane 6. In lane 7, Lena Geese, and in lane 8, Quinley Miner. In lane 9 is Chamberlain and Marissa Krings in lane 10. Unofficial Heat winner in lane 6, Elodie Saylor, 31:01 on the pad. Heat 3. In lane 1, Bryn Wallard. Kinsley Smith is in lane 2, and Frankie Martino in lane 3. Kaylee Turner in 4, and Emily Birney in 5. Scholes is in lane 6, and Ideby is in 7. Wagers in 8, and Charlotte Hoyen in 9. Elise Landon is in lane 10. Unofficial Heat winner in lane 6, Lainey Scholes, 28-93. Heat 4, final heat for this event. In lane 1, Texter. Lane 2, Bowerman. Lane 3, Fenton. Lane 4, Beckett. Lane 5, DePerna with Pendleton in lane 6. Hidalgo in lane 7. Guerin in 8. Snyder in 9. And Jacqueline Werner in lane 10. Unofficial heat winner in lane 5, Livy DePerna, 27.55. This is event 16, the boys 11 and 12, 50-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 4. In lane 1, Seidling. Lane 2, Suen. Lane 3, Gartner. In lane 4, Riceley. Lane 5, DeBlanc. And in lane 6, Moring. Lane 7, Insaldo. And in lane 8, Fixin. Shriver is in lane 9, and Jiang in lane 10. Unofficial heat winner in lane 5. That's Wyatt DeBlanc, 30-35. Heat 2. In lane 1, Ryder. Jensen Weber is in 2. Hudson Lee in lane 3, Luke French in 4. Luke Morris in lane 5 with Easton Stiert in lane 6. Spanos in 7 and Swarthy in lane 8. Isaiah Benson in lane 9 and Declan Shriek in lane 10. Unofficial heat winner in lane 10, that's Declan Shriek, 30-35. Heat 2. Heat 3. Now in the water, Ellis in lane 1, Swires in 2. Tomlinson in lane 3, Pettit in 4. Megan is in lane 5 with McLean in 6. William Wallace is in lane 7 and Town in 8. Harrison Mintle is in lane 9. Joseph Saputra in lane 10. Unofficial heat winner is in lane 2. That's Charlie Swires. Heat 4, final heat for this event. In lane 1, Beck. Lane 2, Nasdrin. Lane 3, Norum. Lane 4, Delestrico. Lane 5, Rasmussen. In lane 6, Thorne. Lane 7, Richkanovsky. Lane 8, Malloy. Lane 9, Richards. And in lane 10, Nichols. Unofficial heat winner in lane 5 with a meet record. That's Dean Rasmussen, 25.09.
Currently third in the country.
Currently the third fastest time in the country. This is event 17, the girls 13 and 14, 100-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 4. Three swimmers now in the water for heat 1. Annika Beckholt in lane 4. Reese Rowan in lane 5. And Sophia Wright in lane 6. Rowan from Team Midwestern turns it around at the halfway point. Unofficial lead winner, that's Reese Rowan there in lane 5, 1:03.02 on the pad. Heat 2. Now in the water for Heat 2, Scout Rosendahl in lane 1, Nola Rubel in 2. Kayla Forrester in lane 4 with Addie DeYoung in lane 5. Rio Hammett is in lane 6 and Kayla Wishoff in 7. Claire Dierker in 8 and Melly Larson in lane 9. Lane 6 turns it around first on their way back to complete the event. And lane 6 with the unofficial heat win, that's Rio Hammett from Team Midwestern, 1:83. Heat 3. Now in the water for Heat 3. Siggy Mattis in lane 1, Jordan Foster in lane 2, Berkeley Adams in 3, and Haley Birkby in lane 4. Nora Landon in 5, and Ella Marsh is in 6. In lane 8, Sasha Wiener, and in lane 9, Maeve Waz. In lane 10, Jessica Fan. Going to come into a close finish, but it's looking like lane 5 with the unofficial heat win. That's Nora Landon from Team Iowa, 58-72. Heat 4, final heat for this event. Now in the water for Heat 4, Addie Hobbs. Lane 2, Kimber Cohen. In lane 3, Kayla Hunt. In lane 4, Alice Agura. Lane 5, Grace Perry. Kinley Baber in lane 6, and Eliana Wieston in lane 7. In lane 8, Haley Sears. Alea Sloan is in 9 with Piper Frederick in lane 10. Lanes 4 and 5 turn it around first. That's Agura and Perry leading the charge. Unofficial heat winner is Grace Perry in lane 5 from Team Colorado, 55.46 seconds. This is event 18, the boys 13 and 14 100-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 3. Now in the water in lane 1, Clayton Mueller. Lane 2, Andrew Miller. And in lane 3, Parker Kidwell. In lane 4, Jack Bottlinger. In lane 5, Tate Tisdall. In lane 6, A.J. Aarons. And in lane 7, Enzo Palumbo. In lane 8, Nicholas Zigani. And in lane 9, Seth Jacobson. In lane 10, Colin Fields. Andrew Miller from Team South Dakota turns it around to the wall first in lane 2. And lane 2 is going to take that unofficial heat win with 29.95, breaking 30 seconds with 57.10. My apologies. In lane 2, that's Andrew Miller, Team South Dakota. Heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, Everett Burr. Lane 2, R.J. Matthews. Lane 3, Buddy Wallen. In lane 4, Edwards Tate. And in lane 5, Gabe Jacobson. Lane 6, Michael Liu. And in lane 7, Jackson Fausch. In lane 8, Kellen Kidwell. In lane 9, Simon Klein. And in lane 10, Embry Collins. Lane 3 leads the field, crossing the 10-yard mark, coming into the wall, and he will take that unofficial heat win in lane 3. That's Buddy Wallen, Team Missouri Valley, 54-82. Heat 3, final heat for this event. In lane 1, Clayton Treharn. Lane 2, Leo Yin. Lane 3, Marshall Adams. And in lane 4, Luke Sasissa. In lane 5, Andrew Malloy. And in lane 6, Owen Vaughn. In lane 7, Isaac Knapp. And in lane 8, Tyson Boyd. In lane 9, Trevin Kraus. And in lane 10, Mirari Sinam. Lane 9 turns it around to the halfway mark first. That's Kraus. Lane 9 powering into the finish, and he's going to take it. That's Tevin Kraus, 52-24. Unofficial time. Top 3 finishers for event 13 and 14. That is the 10 and under 50-yard butterflies. Please report to the awards podium at this time. Paging Sungi, Fairbank, Heinrich, Lee, Rothman, and Adams to the awards podium at this time. Coaches from Colorado, please also report to the awards stand. Still needing our top 3 finishers for events 13 and 14. That's Ellie Sungi and Miles Lee. Now announcing our Champions for event 13, the girls 10 and under 50-yard fly. In third place, receiving the bronze medal from South Dakota, Kinley Heinrich. Receiving the silver medal in second from Colorado, Kylie Fairbank. And taking home the gold from Colorado with a finals time of 29.32 seconds, a national quad A time, Ellie Sungi. Coach from Team Midwestern, please report to the award stand. And now your podium finishers for event 14, the boys 10 and under 50-yard butterfly. In third place with the bronze from Colorado, Carter Adams. In second with the silver, Boyd Rothman, Colorado. And taking home the gold from Colorado with a national quad A time of 28.17 seconds, Miles Lee. Congratulations, gentlemen. And now your podium finishers for event 15, the girls 11 and 12 50-yard butterfly. Earning the bronze, in third place from Iowa, Aspen Fenton. In second with the silver from Colorado, Jacqueline Warner. And your first place finisher from Team Midwestern with a national quad A time of 27:55, Livia DePerna. Congratulations, ladies. Now presenting your podium finishers for event 16, the boys 11 and 12 50-yard butterfly. Receiving the bronze medal from Iowa, Leighton Norum. Receiving the silver in second place from Colorado, David Thorne. And in first place, taking home the gold from Team Midwestern with a meet record 25:09, a national quad A time. That's Dean Rasmussen. Now presenting your podium finishers for event 17, the girls 13 and 14 100-yard butterfly. In third place, receiving the bronze from Colorado, Kayla Hunt. Receiving the silver from Team Midwestern, Alice O'Gara. And receiving the gold for event 17 from Colorado with a finals time of 55.46 seconds, Grace Perry. All podium swimmers for this event have achieved a national quad A time. Congratulations, ladies. And the final awards presentation for this awards break. Your podium finishers for event 18, the boys 13 and 14, 100-yard butterfly. In third place with the bronze from Colorado, Andrew Malloy. Receiving the silver from Iowa, Isaac Knapp. And your first place finisher receiving the gold with a quad A finals time of 52.24 seconds from Team Colorado, Trevin Kraus. Attention swimmers and coaches. Our friends from Team Colorado have reported a missing swim parka. If you find one, please let your coaches or a meet marshal know, and we'll make sure to return it to the proper owner. Thank you. This is event 19, the girls 10 and under 100-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 4.
I'll let the coaches.
5 swimmers now in the water for heat 1. Jules Freeborn in lane 3. Mackenzie Lehan in lane 4. Regan Ruby in lane 5. In lane 7, Abby Clements. And in lane 8, Yankar Lamo. Lamo in lane 8 turns it around to the halfway mark first. 38.11 on that split. Unofficial heat winner in lane 8, that's Lamo. Heat 2 of 4. Full field now in the water for Heat 2 with Quinn Walling leading off in 1. Ava Marsh in 2 and Estelle Leeper in lane 3. Olivia Madsen is lane 4 and Molly Fisher in lane 5. Madeline McNissels in lane 6 and Raylan James in lane 7. Georgia Garrison is in lane 8 with Avery Timmerman in 9 and Layla Riefenberger in lane 10. Lane 5 and lane 8 turn it around 1/10 of a second apart. Unofficial heat winner, Georgia Garrison, lane 8. Heat 3 of 4. In lane 1, Ginny Peterson. Lane 2, Bellamy Barton. Reagan Qualley in lane 3. In lane 4, Peyton Martin and Bailey Jamison in lane 5. Addison Lamb in lane 6 and Alice Ginniser in lane 7. Hayden Smith in 8 and Quinn Wasipka in lane 9. Essence Hinkleman in lane 10. Bailey Jamison in lane 5 turns it around first at the halfway mark with 36.68 off the wall. Unofficial heat winner, strong finish in lane 5. That's Bailey Jamison, 1:16.12. This is heat 4, final heat for this event. Our final 10 swimmers now in the water with Betty Lukes in lane 1, Kiana Gilligos in lane 2, and Delaney Cochran in 3. Kinley Heinrich in lane 4 with Ellie Sungi in lane 5. In lane 6, Haley Anderson, and in lane 7, Piper Bowman. Trista Myers is in lane 8 with Ridley Adam in 9. Amelia Allen rounds us out in lane 10. Ellie Sungi in 5, pulling a 31.88 second split at the midway mark. Unofficial heat winner in lane 5, that's Ellie Sungi, 1:05.34 on the pad from Team Colorado. This is event number 20, the boys 10 and under 100-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 3. In lane 3, Colton Heinrich. In lane 4, Zarek Murray Favharos. In lane 5, Landon Hartman. And in lane 6, Beckett Collins. In lane 7, Ethan Belmont Sproat. Meet record for this event was set back in 2013 by Forrest Frazier at 1:04:13. Unofficially winner in lane 5, that's Landon Hartman, 1:24:01, Team Missouri Valley. Heat 2 of 3. And now in the water for Heat 2, Mason Landon in 1, with Asher Schwan in lane 2, Marcus Gerke in lane 3, and Oakley Van Newell in lane 5, Knox Ruby in lane 6, and James Ashton in 7, Jenner Sissel in lane 8, and Pearson Hinkle in lane 9. In lane 10, Crosby Bass. Unofficial heat winner in lane 7, James Ashton from Team South Dakota, 1:17:84. Heat 3 of 3. Finishing off this event with Heat 3 in lane 1, Carter Bonestingle. Lane 2, Johnny Messenger. And in lane 3, Van Harbuck. In lane 4, James Reed. And Miles Lee in lane 5. Carter Adams in lane 6 with Luke Beanborn in lane 7. In lane 8, Jack Rollenhagen. And in lane 9, Clayton Bargstadt. In lane 10, Samuel Thorne. 10th fastest time in the nation, currently sits at 1 minute 6.18 seconds. Miles Lee in lane 5, dangerously close to that ranking. We'll have to keep an eye on lane 5 as we finish off this event. Unofficial heat winner there in lane 5. That's Miles Lee from Team Colorado. 1:04.95, placing him as the third fastest time in the United States. This is event 21, the girls 11 and 12, 100-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 4. Now in the water for event 21, heat 1, Kirsten Johnson in lane 2, Jada Wright in lane 3, Olivia Rasmussen in lane 4, and Alex Haas in lane 5. Ava Sergeff in lane 6, and Grace Ayers in lane 7, Sophia Meniti in lane 8. The meet record for this event was set in 2022 by Lucy Velt with a time of 58 seconds even. Unofficial heat winner in lane 5 from South Dakota, Alex Haas, 1:09.82 on the wall. Heat 2 of 4. Full field now in the water for heat 2 with Ty Wellness in lane 1, Zoe Johnson in 2, and Gabby Nilsson in lane 3. Quinn Crowley is in 4 with Alyssa Torella in lane 5. In lane 6, Lena Geese. And in lane 7, Andy Garcia. In lane 8, Quinley Miner. And Adrian Roldson in lane 9. Carmen Anderson is in lane 10. Alyssa Torella in lane 5 turns it around first for Team Colorado, 32.47 at that 50-yard split. And your unofficial heat winner in lane 5, Alyssa Torella from Team Colorado, 1:07.20. Heat 3 of 4. In lane 1, Emerson Sledge. Lane 3, Quinn Rowan. And in lane 4, Charlotte Saab. In lane 5, Aniston Hackley. And in lane 6, Emma Lind. In lane 7, Mia Shirkin. And in lane 8, Tinley Kettles. In lane 9, Jaden Fry. And in lane 10, Riley Wagers. National Age Group Quad A time is at 1:02:69. Have a couple swimmers within 1.5 seconds of that time coming into Heat 4 in just a moment. National AAA is at 1:06:19. Your unofficial Heat winner pulls a 1:04:48 in lane 10. That's Riley Wagers, Team South Dakota. Heat 4, final heat for this event. Full field now in the water to close out event 21. With Kirsty Beckett in lane 1 and Lainey Schulz in 2. Phoebe Atkins is in lane 3 with Natalia Flipovic in lane 4. Charlotte Kinsel in 5 and in lane 6, Melinda Zhang. Autumn McIntosh in lane 7 and Chloe Snyder in lane 8. Tilly Idbees in lane 9 and Adriana Chamberlain in lane 10. Turning it around to the 50-yard mark first is Charlotte Kinsel from Team Midwest, 30-54 off that 50-yard split. Kinsel in 5 maintains the lead and is your unofficial heat winner with 1:03:29 from Team Midwest. This is event 22, the boys 11 and 12 100-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 3. Now in the water for Heat 1, Derek Jiang in lane 1. Josiah Moya in 2 with Jensen Weber in lane 3. Brady Burgess is in 4 and Nolan Palmer is in lane 5. Ollie Bond in lane 6 with Wyatt DeBlanc in 7. Declan Shriek in lane 8. Brad Bam in lane 9. Nathan Shriver is in lane 10. Neck and neck between 5 and 7 coming into the wall for Heat 1, but Nolan Palmer in 5 for Team Midwestern taking the unofficial Heat win at 1:08:69. Heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, Parker Qualley. Lane 2, Channing DeBoer. Lane 3, Theodore Larson and Emerson Tench in lane 4. In lane 5, Grant Hartman. And in lane 6, Raul Shrestha. In lane 7, Miles Hoffman and Trauber Malloy in lane 8. Carson Meisenbach in lane 9 with Jaden Liu in 10. Meet record for this event was set back in 2019 by Mason Turner, pulling a 57.09. Unofficial heat winner in lane 6, Raul Shrestha in 103.03. This is heat 3, final heat for this event. Now in the water for heat 3, Levi Richards in lane 1, Fletcher Swartz in lane 2, Ethan Google in lane 3, and Dean Rasmussen in 4. Sheldon Lamb swimming in lane 5, currently second on the national rankings, with Liam Selby in lane 6, currently 9th in the national rankings. In lane 7, Leighton Norum. In lane 8, Matthew Oram. In lane 9, Charlie Swires and Nolan Rothman in lane 10. Unofficial heat winner in lane 5 with a new meet record from Team Iowa, Sheldon Lamb, 55.01. This is event 23, the girls 13 and 14 200-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 3. Now in the water for heat 1. In lane 2, Natalie Graham. In lane 3, Claire Suchow. In lane 4, Ava Ream. And in lane 5, Berkeley Adams. In lane 6, Reese Rowan. And in lane 7, Kendall and Schmidt. Sophia Wright is in lane 8 with Jenna Uday in lane 9. The meet record for this event was set last year by Rachel Ritter, pulling a 2:02.25. Reese Rowan from Team Midwestern turns it around first in lane 6. At that halfway mark at the 100 yards. Midwestern's Reese Rowan keeps the commanding lead there in lane 6 as we come in to the final 50. And keeping that lead is your unofficial heat winner in lane 6 from Team Midwestern, Reese Rowan, 2:12.45 on the pad. Heat 2 of 3. All 10 lanes cooking off the wall with Kayla Forrester in 1 and Amelia Thomas in 2. Teresa Zhang is in lane 3 with Addie DeYoung in lane 4. In lane 5, Sasha Wiener. And in lane 6, Piper Frederick. In lane 7, Paige Gust. And in lane 8, Maeve Wass. In lane 9, Siggy Mattis. And in lane 10, Elizabeth Herrick. Current heat leader in lane 5 is Sasha Wiener from Missouri Valley, splitting at 1:02.55 at the 100-yard halfway mark. Lane 5 maintaining the lead as we come into the final 50 for this heat. Lanes 4 and 5 cooking into the wall, but it looks like lane 5 is going to take it from Team Missouri Valley to 10:83. This is Heat 3, final heat for this event. Final swimmers for event 23 in the water with Kayla Heineck in lane 1, Aria Thomas in lane 2, and Hayden Benbow in lane 3. Alea Sloan is in lane 4, and in lane 5, Marin Digneen. In lane 6, Carson Ward, and in lane 7, Elsa Sung. In lane 8 is Valerie Williams. And in lane 9 is Alice Agura. In lane 10, Ella Marsh. National Quad A time standard for this event, and age group is 2 minutes, 4.79 seconds. Our top qualifiers in lanes 5 and 6 enter this event with that national age group time. Marin Deneen in lane 5 for Team Colorado turns it around at the halfway mark first, 59.86. Deneen keeps the lead at the 175 turn. Carson Ward in lane 6, about 1 second behind. And your unofficial heat winner, Marin Deneen in lane 5 for Team Colorado, 2:03.76. This is event 24, the boys 13 and 14 200-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 3. Now in the water for Heat 1, Garrett Kunkel in lane 1 from South Dakota. In lane 2, Micah Ross. In lane 3, Penn Feist. In lane 4, Mo Brown. And in lane 5, Lucas Lee. In lane 6, Andrew Miller. And in lane 7, Alex Jones. In lane 8, Michael Liu. In lane 9, Max Kai. And in lane 10, Cohen Carpenter. Meet record for this event was set in 2022 by Gavin Koch at 1 minute 53.36 seconds. Unofficial heat winner from Team Midwestern in lane 5. That's Lucas Lee, 2:08.95. Heat 2 of 3. Now in the water for Heat 2, Bentley Brogier in lane 1, Jay Balashandar in lane 2, Buddy Wallen in lane 3 with Jackson Fausch in 4, Maximus Vega in lane 5 and Link Ortman in 6, James Jacobson in lane 7 and Edwards Tate in 8. Nathan Schluter is in lane 9 with Easton Ketterling in lane 10. Unofficial heat winner in lane 4, that's Jackson Fausch from Team Iowa, 202.79. Heat 3, final heat for this event. Now in the water for Heat 3, Aaron Ainsley in 1 and Lincoln Chandler in 2. Sam Christie in lane 3 and Leo Yin in lane 4. Clayton Treharn is in lane 5 with Cooper Walkup in lane 6. Kevin Hodges in lane 7 and Marcus Ibid in lane 8. In lane 9 is Zachary Decker and in lane 10 is Henry Christensen. Swimmers and coaches at this time, if we could have the top 3 finalists, top 3 finishers for event 19 and 20 report to the awards area. That's Anderson, Heinrich, and Sungi. Harbuck, Adams, and Lee. Ocho coaching representatives from Colorado, Midwestern, and Iowa. Please report to the awards area at this time. As we come into the final 25 for event 24, lanes 5 and 6 duking it out for that finish, but let's keep an eye on the wall, see who it's gonna be. And by the tiniest nose, Cooper Walkup in lane 6 is your unofficial heat winner from Team Colorado, 156.63. Again, swimmers and coaches at this time. Top finishers for the backstroke events, please report to the awards area, starting with events 19 and 20. Those are the 10 and under 100-yard backstrokes. Anderson, Heinrich, and Sungi, Harbuck, Adams, and Lee. Coaching representatives from Colorado, Midwest, and Iowa, please also report to the awards area at this time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to now announce your podium finishers for event 19, the girls 10 and under 100-yard backstroke. In third place, taking home the bronze, Haley Anderson from Team Missouri Valley. Receiving the silver from South Dakota, Kinley Heinrich. And in first place, receiving the gold medal from Colorado, Ellie Sungi, with a time of 1 minute 5.34 seconds. All podium swimmers have achieved a national age group quad A time. Now announcing your podium finishers for event 20, the boys 10 and under 100-yard backstroke. In third place with the bronze from Team Colorado, Van Harbuck. In second place, receiving the silver from Team Colorado, Carter Adams. And in first place with the gold from Team Colorado with a national age group quad A time of 1 minute 4.95 seconds, Miles Lee. Congratulations, gentlemen. And now your podium finishers for event 21, the girls 11 and 12 100-yard backstroke. In third place with the bronze from Team South Dakota, Riley Wagers. In second place with the silver from Missouri Valley, Autumn McIntosh. And in first place, receiving the gold from Team Midwestern with a national AAA time of 1:03.29, Charlotte Kinsel. Congratulations, ladies. And now your top three for event 22. The boys 11 and 12 100-yard backstroke. In third place from Team Midwestern, Dean Rasmussen. In second place from Colorado, Liam Selby. And in first place, receiving the gold from Team Iowa, Sheldon Lamb with a national age group triple quad A time of 55.01. All podium swimmers have achieved a national quad A time. Congratulations, gentlemen. And now your podium finishers for event 23, the girls 13 and 14 200-yard backstroke. In third place, receiving the bronze from Team Colorado, Alea Sloan. In second place, receiving the silver from Missouri Valley, Carson Ward. And your gold medal recipient from Team Colorado in first place with a national quad A time of 2:03.76, Marin Deneen. Congratulations, ladies. And now for the final awards of this awards break. For event 24, the boys 13 and 14 200-yard backstroke. In third place, receiving the bronze from Team Midwestern, Zachary Decker. In second place, receiving the silver from Team Iowa, Clayton Treharn. And your first place finisher receiving the gold from Team Colorado with a time of 1 minute 56.63 seconds, Cooper Walkup. Congratulations, gentlemen, and congratulations to all of our podium finishers.
You want to do Heat 1? One of event 25. Here comes heat one, the girls 10 and under, 200-yard medley relay. That's the first of two heats. In lane 3, the C team from Midwestern. In lane 4, the C team from South Dakota. In lane 5, the C team from Iowa. Residing in lane 6 is the A team from North Dakota. North Dakota B team will be in lane 7, and the C team from Colorado is in lane 8. Again, this is the first of two heats. Girls 10 and under medley relay. Backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly, and freestyle in that order. Your meet record set back in 2013 by Team Colorado is a 2:02:29. Your leaders at the halfway point, that's Colorado's C team over in lane 8. Still leading with the anchor in the water, that's Colorado C in lane 8. That's going to be Colorado C team taking the first heat. Second's going to go, looks like the North Dakota, their A team, and the C team from Iowa for third. Swimmers, you are reminded, try to get out of the pool within 20 seconds after your leg so we don't restart those touch pads. Heat 2. Second and final heat of event 25 is in the pool. Again, you're looking for a meet record 2:02:29 set back in 2013. In lane 1 is the B team from South Dakota. Lane 2 is the Iowa B team. Lane 3, the A team from South Dakota. In lane 4, Missouri Valley A team. In lane 5, the A team from Colorado. Lane 6, the Iowa A team. The B relay from Colorado is in lane 7. Missouri Valley A team in lane 8. Missouri Valley's B squad is in lane 9. And Midwestern B team is in lane 10. Halfway point, that's the A team from Colorado. Good battle brewing for second here with Midwestern, Colorado, and Iowa. Strong finish by Colorado A squad. Their time unofficially 2:06:39. Battle for second goes to Team Iowa, their A team. Looks like your bronze medal is going to go to Missouri Valley A squad out of lane 8. Out of lane 3, Missouri Valley A team out of lane 3. Heat 1. It's the first of 2 heats, event 26. The boys 10 and under 200-yard medley relay. In lane 4, North Dakota A team. In lane 5, the Missouri Valley B team. Swimming in lane 6 is the C team from Iowa. And in lane 7 is the South Dakota C team. First of 2 heats, looking for a meet record of 2:03.84, set in 2013 by Iowa Swimming. Looks like your leaders. That's lane 6, Team Iowa, their C team. And the anchors are away. That's Iowa leading them out. Good battle for second here with North Dakota, Missouri Valley, and South Dakota. That's going to be Iowa team out of lane 6. Heat 2 of 2 for event 26. Final heat for the boys, 10 and under 200 medley relay. Lane 1, South Dakota B. Lane 2, South Dakota A team. Lane 3, the A squad from Iowa. In lane 4, the A squad from Missouri Valley. In lane 5, the A team from Colorado. Their teammates, the B squad, will be in lane 6. Midwestern A squad will be in 7, Colorado C team in 8. The B team from Iowa swimming in lane 9, and Midwestern B squad is in lane 10. Keep an eye on that meet record, 2:03.84, set back in 2013 by Team Iowa. Seat time for Colorado in lane 5 is just a few hundredths off of that. Leading at the halfway point, that's Colorado A. Colorado A with a commanding lead. Here comes the battle for second. In 2:03.84 is the meet record. And unofficially, Colorado A, 2:03.21. That's going to be a new meet record. Second place, that's Colorado B. And it looks like Midwestern's A squad will get in there for third out of lane 7. Nice job, gentlemen. Go ahead and exit the pool. We'll be moving on to event 27, the girls 11-12 200 medley relay. There will be 2 heats of this event as well. Heat 1. Into the water. Lane 2, the C team from South Dakota. In lane 3, the B squad from North Dakota. Their teammates, the A team from North Dakota, are in lane 4. South Dakota B team in lane 5. Midwestern B team in lane 6. Missouri Valley C team is in lane 7. Midwestern C team in lane 8, and lane 9 is the North Dakota C team. Meet record this event, we just saw one in the last heat by the boys. We'll see if we have one here. The meet record set back in 2011 by Missouri Valley. That quartet posted a time of 1:51.74. Your leaders at the halfway point, that's South Dakota B team residing in lane 5. Freestylers are in the pool. Let's cheer them home. South Dakota B team 201.69, followed closely by Midwestern Speed Squad and the A team from North Dakota. Heat 2, 200-yard medley relay. Into the pool, the final heat of event 27. In lane 1, the B team from Colorado. In lane 2, the C team from Colorado. In lane 3, the B team from Missouri Valley. Fastest qualifiers, that's a Colorado A team in 4. Your fastest qualifiers, Midwestern. Their A squad is in lane 5. Missouri Valley's A squad is in 6. The A team from Iowa is in lane 7. South Dakota A team is in lane 8. Iowa B team is in lane 9. And the C team from Iowa is in lane 10. Again, meet record 151.74. Fastest seed today right now is Missouri Valley with a 156.67. Three-ray battle brewing here. $50 to go. It's Missouri Valley, Midwestern, and South Dakota in the mix for those medals. Down to the touch, that's going to be Midwestern A team, followed by Missouri Valley in lane 6. And it looks like Colorado A squad will round out your top 3. Heat 1 of event 28. This is the first of 2 heats for event 28, the 11-12 boys 200 medley relay. North Dakota B is in lane 2. C team from Midwestern is in lane 3. Iowa C team is in lane 4. The A team from North Dakota is in lane 5. South Dakota A team is in lane 6. The B team from South Dakota is in 7. And South Dakota C team rounds out your field in lane 8. Looking for a meet record in this event, set back in 2019 by Team Iowa, 147.95. That's South Dakota's A squad there leading at the halfway point at lane 6. Got a good battle coming home here. Looks like South Dakota with a slight edge. It's going to be South Dakota B team, South Dakota A team touching first. 2:02.41 unofficially. Heat 2. In the water, the second heat of 11-12 boys. In lane 1, the B team from Midwestern. Iowa B team in lane 2. B team from Missouri Valley in lane 3. Midwestern's A team is in 4. A team from Colorado in 5. Iowa A team in 6. Missouri Valley A team in 7. B team from Colorado in 8. The C team from Colorado in 9, and Missouri Valley C team is in lane 10. Colorado, slight lead, followed closely by Iowa. Missouri Valley over there in lane 7. Comes Colorado and Iowa. 25 to go. It's going to be Team Iowa. Unofficially, that's a new meet record. Iowa A team, new meet record 147.88. Colorado's going to get in there for the silver. It looks like Missouri Valley is going to round out your top three out of lane 7. Should have 13-14, event 29. It's the first of two heats for event 29, the 13-14 girls 400 medley relay. So switching gears, they're going to do 100 yards of each stroke. Lane 3 is North Dakota's A team. In lane 4 is the Midwestern C team. It looks like lane 7 is the South Dakota B team. Meet record in this event, 3:53.59. That was set last year by Colorado. We got a couple seed times in that next heat that are right under that record. Leading the halfway point, that's the North Dakota A team in lane 3. Western C team following closely in lane 4. Hundred to go. Midwestern C team is taking over the lead in lane 4. That's Midwestern C squad. Lane 4, good drop from their seed time. 4:20.76. Heat 2 of event 29. South Dakota A team in lane 1. The B team from Iowa in lane 2. Colorado's B team is in lane 3. The A team from Iowa swimming in lane 4. Missouri Valley A team will be lane 5. Colorado A team will be in lane 6. Midwestern A team will be in lane 7. The Colorado C team will be in lane 8. Missouri Valley B squad will be in lane 9. And the B team from Midwestern will be in lane 10. Keep an eye on 5 and 6. Missouri Valley A and Colorado A both have entry times that are seated under the meet record of 3:53.59. So let's keep an eye on that time over on the scoreboard. Three-way battle here leading into the first exchange. Looks like Missouri Valley, Colorado, and Midwestern over there. Just like they're seated, Missouri Valley and Colorado leading out the field there in lanes 5 and 6. Remember, those of you watching at home and up in the stands, these relays are worth double points, so relay swims become very important. The high school, college, and national level. Hundred to go. It's Colorado's A team. Missouri Valley's A team in second, and a good battle for third brewing against 3 squads. It's a Colorado A squad. Unofficially, that's a new meet record, 3:52.89. The quartet from Colorado A, your silver medal Unofficially, is going to go to Missouri Valley A team. And the Midwestern A squad in lane 7 round out your top 3 for that event. Heat 1 of event 30. Final event of the morning. This is the first of 2 heats for event 30. Boys, 13-14 400 medley relay. Residing in lane 3 is South Dakota C. Missouri Valley C will be in lane 4. Lane 5 is the C team from Iowa. Lane 6 is the C team from Midwestern. And lane 7 will be the B team from South Dakota. I've already seen a couple records today. The one we're looking for in this, magic time of 3:35:51. That was set in 2023 by the quartet from Colorado Swimming. Slightly to the halfway point, that's Missouri Valley C team there in lane 4. Got a battle between Midwestern C team and the C team from Missouri Valley. Looks like Midwestern C team's going to take that heat. 3:58.56. It's their unofficial time. Heat 2, 400 medley relay. Into the water, the final heat of the morning, 13-14 boys, 400 medley relay, Heat 2. The A team from South Dakota is in lane 1. Midwestern B team is in lane 2. Their teammates, the Midwestern A team, are in lane 3. The A team from Iowa swimming in lane 4. Colorado Swimming's A squad is in lane 5. Their B team from Colorado Swimming is in lane 6. The C team from Colorado is in lane 7. Missouri Valley A team seated in lane 8. Iowa B team is in lane 9. In lane 10, Missouri Valley B team. 3:35.51 is this record set in 2023 by Team Colorado. Halfway point, that's Colorado A, followed by Iowa. Looks like Colorado B in there for third right now. Colorado, Iowa, and Colorado, the last exchange. That's Colorado A team. Unofficially, 3:36.84. Looks like they're going to grab the silver medal with their B team, 3:42.94 out of lane 6. And the A team from Team Iowa is going to round out your top 3 in that final heat. Coaches, swimmers, you're reminded to make sure you pick up your team area before you head out for the break. Spectators, same, if you can pick up the area around you on your way out. We'll have the awards for relays will be presented to the coaches. That will conclude our morning session. Thanks for coming out, supporting Midwestern All-Star Meet. Have a good break, and we'll see you back for session 2 in a few hours.